Halliburton. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Siakam. Pulls up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. Oh! Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel. Nimhart against Irving. Now here's Zubac. Tight defense on him. No good with the hook. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 15-point game. The rebound by Nimhart. Double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus. He has brought it all night thus far.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Walker. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. Here's McConnell. And he misses his first shot. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just gotta shake it off and move on to the next one. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant. Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with the blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. And here's Shepard for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. They still have time to make this a game, but they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them.
I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Bagley. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Middleton. And Toppin. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Shepard to the paint. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard. Now here's Walker. Middleton covering. Middleton against Walker. McConnell for time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA. Love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Gafford. Indiana with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. McConnell looking around. giving up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Halliburton.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out. But handling the basketball. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here. And they're finding the weak spot to just make that extra pass. Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots. The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5-12. Shepard, that's good. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall. Well, this run has given them a bit of separation. But you need, in this league, say, just so tough to not get beat off the block, and that's his territory. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers trail by 8 in the backcourt. We'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey good with the rock in his hand. Nice shot by Huff. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. Maxey attacking off to the right wing. Fades back. That's short off the rim. Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him. Tries from 16, and he hits the jump shot. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead. Yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback like this. Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Shepard the pass to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Toppin. Shepard's got the lead up to 13 now for the pace. Maxey against McConnell. Will it go? Maxey, no good. Indiana's gone 7-15 from 3.
George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Up top, McConnell. He's covered by Maxey. 14 feet away. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. Embiid with the screen on McConnell. Maxey, big time move inside.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind him.
Toppin and he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Oubre fires, clean from outside.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
McConnell takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Maxey into the lane, outside George. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. McConnell.
Philadelphia fouls. Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
That free throw missing. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail by 12. George. Siakam with the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pacers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zubac.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Andrew Nembhard. The long shot, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Now McConnell. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Misses the three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
This feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at shooting guard. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
George, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to George. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Hart for three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid finds Maxey. On target from range. Maxey's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Edgecombe. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
76ers foul. Edgecombe. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. 4-point game. Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
It's Bridges on the wing. The three. Here's Towns. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Maxey passes to George. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
George, no good. New York leading by 5. It's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. George, a screen on Brunson. Pass to George. Now Embiid. Back to George. And here's Oubre. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Towns. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Towns has got 8.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Bridges. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
New York leading by 4. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Clock at 6. Oubre. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, left side. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the layup is good. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And it's Brunson missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Towns brushes him off.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Knicks leading by 5. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
George with it. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Out to Oubre. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
George, a screen on Towns. Inside, stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Oh, Towns! The big man taking flight.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. George outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brunson looks it over. Up top, Bridges. All sorts of time. And it's New York scoring again.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
76ers trail by 13. Maxey passes to Oubre. Inside. George, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Edgecombe's got 11 points.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Anunoby for three. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
It's good. 8 points here for OG Anunoby.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Maxey. He's got 7. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Edgecombe, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
76ers trail by 20. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 11. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And 11 points for Tyrese Maxey. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. George, a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. 76ers trail by 18. Now here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And the jam by George.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Anunoby for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Hart. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Brunson missing. Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires it. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 11.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid from downtown. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's Edgecombe. And stolen by Bridges. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
That's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Maxey passes to George. The Knicks with the rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Oubre. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Outside Oubre. Maxey against Brunson. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns outside. Puts up the tray. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Embiid. Towns rips down the board. Maxey against Brunson. Now Towns. Embiid there for the rebound. George against Anunoby. Now Embiid. Yes! Using that window.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Towns against Embiid. Here's Anunoby for three. That's off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Screen by Embiid. George! And he nails it!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Hart. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Anunoby against Oubre from about 19. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges to take the lead. Hart with a rebound. New York with the ball. Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. He launches. Oh, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson going inside. Oh, it's off. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Stolen by Anunoby. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players find... It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic, Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron in its center. The drive by Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here's Maxey after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Here's Embiid. Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Over Maxey. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now the 76ers with it. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey finds George. Here's Oubre. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now Reeves. After the missed three from Joel Embiid. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that three.
Smart misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Doncic with it. Maxey covering.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Here he goes. And the 76ers get it back. Down low, Philadelphia moving the ball around. Doncic with the steal. Smart wide open, he fires. Traps in the tray.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Smart. From deep, George, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reeves can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Now, here's Maxey, and here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. George with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break for the finish. And the dunk by Embiid.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Here's George, and George with the stuff. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Maxey against Doncic. Inside, here's Embiid, a rebound by the Lakers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Hachimura, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Embiid the screen. And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Reeves can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
George, no good. Lakers trail by 10. And here is Doncic. He has 5. Hachimura off target with his 3. Doncic against Maxey. Outside, George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires for 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 10 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. George against Smart. George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 4. To Embiid. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here we go. Fast break. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Again, James missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. From deep, George. The 76ers another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their flow.
What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
George with the screen on Smart. Lets it go with the three. And it's George missing. Outside, Smart. Here's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Maxey with it. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on it?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic looking it over. James on the follow. LeBron's got 15.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Doncic passes to LeBron, and he can't bank that one in. The 76ers leading by 15. Over to the left wing. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. James sets the screen for Doncic. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Oubre, good.
These high-percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Cashing in inside.
Doncic, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's Maxey outside. Lakers trail by 18. Doncic passes to James. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. At the elbow, Doncic. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded.
LeBron with the buckets.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Maxey kicks to George. Now 76ers, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Edgecombe. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. George. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
To the paint. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over LeBron. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoots over Hachimura. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Edgecombe with the steal. From 17 feet out. Embiid kicks to Oubre. From deep, Maxey. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds Hachimura. Good on the bucket.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And now it's 27 points for George. Hachimura the screen. No one near James as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
For three, Oubre hands it from downtown. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the dunk by James.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot by George, no good. Lakers trail by 21. James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to James. Knocks down the three.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Can't connect from long distance. Los Angeles is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 18. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's James. And the three misses. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Smart. Embiid fires. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
The 76ers leading by 20. Oubre outside. Stolen by Reeves. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Ah, it's in there.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. All sorts of time. Hachimura rips it down.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Beyond the arc. It misses. The Lakers on offense. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Shoots! Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Doncic. The three is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the small forward position.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Lively. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the 76ers with possession. Deflects the pass. Maxey surveying the D. Back to George. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll, and Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Now here's Lively. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. EA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Maxey, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the middle.
And check out the vertical on Edgecombe. He loves to finish above the rim.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it. Irving picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he makes it. Irving's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Sixers lead by 4. George outside. Pass to Embiid. From deep. George passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And here's Lively. Embiid covers. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oubre against Washington. Thompson with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Oubre, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now Maxey. A shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the point.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Maxey with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Lively. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Yep, count it.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George, a screen on Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lively passes to Irving, shoots over Maxey, gets hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. That shot missing. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 7 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Rejected by Lively. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Lively with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Irving. Maxey covering. And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lively with a block. Washington outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
For P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That one falls. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. On the take, here's Edgecombe. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Embiid. The fadeaway. The shot comes out.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's Irving missing. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. He's got 15. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Good on both. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Lively with a drive.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Embiid, the screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Mavericks trail by 9. Gafford with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Marshall with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he drives in. Count that one. Edgecombe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And it's in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's George on the wing. And stolen by Bagley. He's got a clear path. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Gafford's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
Both shots good from the stripe. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Good. Gafford's got 9 points now in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Embiid, a screen on Bagley. George passes to Embiid. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here he goes. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's George on the drive, and the shot's good. George has got 8 points.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Maxey. Gafford with the block. And here they come. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Gafford's got 11 points in the quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to George. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Williams with it. Guarded now by Maxey. That shot off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, I want to get a good shot here, B.A.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. George hits them both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Down low. It's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Dallas, no good that time either. To the paint. And George with the jam.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Bagley for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the small forward. Maxey attacking. George for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 12. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. And Maxey, here we go. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Maxey with it. Checked by Washington. Oubre, a screen on Irving. George passes to Oubre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Count that bucket. 14 points for Derek Lively. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Lively. Joel Embiid with the board. Washington against George. Embiid, a screen on Washington. The three is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Driving inside. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 9. Now Oubre. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Flag from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. George. Oh, no good on the layup. For Dallas, they've got just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Lively. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Oubre. Beyond the arc. Nope.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Outside George. Embiid, a screen on Washington. George. Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Embiid. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre fires. The defensive pressure was right there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. 5 to shoot, and that's good. Andrew Nembhard for 3. Nembhard's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Indiana. Irving from long range buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Halliburton looking around. Wide open look here for Zubac. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Back to Halliburton. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Halliburton outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
No good from Zubac. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving from long range. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. In the corner, it's Nesmith to the inside. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And both free throws good for Zubac. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in. Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Siakam. No good on the shot. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Washington missing. Pacers leading by 6. Stolen by Lively. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Halliburton against Irving. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the 1. Pass to Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. He has 5. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered by Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Well, they battled valiantly, but to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Mavericks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Pacers making a change here. Puff's jacked in as we canvass the league and look at the landscape. Some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, sir?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And both free throws good for Lively. Pacers leading by 12. And here's Halliburton. He has 5. Siakam, a screen on Lively. Puff passes to Halliburton. Over Irving. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Irving finds Lively. Shoots from the line. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 14. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Huff. And Lively pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Thompson, the kick out to Irving. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Lively. And it's denied. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Huff passes to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. He's covered by Irving. From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Huff. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Sinks the triple. Nesmith has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Irving from long range. No good that time.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Walker out there with Obi Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff into the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Toppin finds McConnell. Back to Toppin. And the rejection by Lively. And stolen by McConnell. Over in the corner, Shepard. Here's Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. In the corner, it's Toppin. Here's Huff. He's covered by Thompson. Into the lane. And then Toppin with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Puts up a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Huff. Outside, Walker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 20. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Shepard, the pass to Walker. And the three off target.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dallas has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Dallas moving it around. And it's Irving missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Huff. Lively defending. Huff passes to McConnell. Over Irving. A shot by McConnell, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Out to the right wing. On its way from Irving for 2, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Irving's got 14 points. McConnell with it. Scoreless thus far. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Here's Flagg. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 16. Walker the pass to Huff. To the left wing. Irving against McConnell. Can they get it? Connects. The jumper drops. And the Pacers lead by 18.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. For Indiana, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside for Halliburton. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pushing it up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for them. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Zubats against Lively. Zubats, that's good. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And a wide open look for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Nembhard for three. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton finds Siakam. High post try, and the Pacers tack on two more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Siakam's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Zubats. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he gets that one to go.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Irving against Halliburton. Zubats in the post. Another chance here. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mavericks trail by 17. Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Down he goes for three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Indiana.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Zubats fires. Rebounded by Lively.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And yeah, it's good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now, Nembhard. Here's Zubats. 5 on the clock. Washington rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. And he does not hit. And the Pacers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam. The three doesn't go. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
For three.
Irving against Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's the NBA on. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. Stolen! Nembhard with it. Outside Nesmith. Zubac's inside. Embiid covers. With the hook shot. Zubac's shot is off. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Pacers now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Over Maxey. Easy jumper from very short distance. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Zubats. Nembhard for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey against Halliburton. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Halliburton against Maxey. The drive by Nembhard. Yep, that one's good. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey passes to George. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 3. Embiid passes to Maxey. Zubats against Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Halliburton against Maxey. Siakam in the post. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's stolen by Halliburton. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid against Zubats. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, George. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nembhard outside. Zubats screen. Nembhard the pass to Zubats. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
a scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Pacers trail by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Philadelphia foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Fires for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Embiid. George feels it out a bit. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Zubac passes to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Outside Nesmith. Floats one. No problem from Nembhard as he finishes at the rim. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Nembhard. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Zubac. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Maxey against Halliburton. And that one is stuffed right through.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Maxey against Halliburton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Maxey. Blocked! And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to McConnell. Shoots over Maxey. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's McConnell. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay. McConnell left side. Off the mark from 16 feet. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the first half now in the books. The Sixers on top. They lead by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really sound.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Shepard is out there with TJ McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Embiid from outside. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Right side, Walker. McConnell outside. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. McConnell's got his first bucket in this one.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
George, a screen on McConnell. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Huff. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. The kick out to Walker. And they're on the run. George for 3, hits a three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. Knocks down the long J. Huff's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Maxey passes to George.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
McConnell passes to Huff. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 9. Embiid, a screen on Walker. Here's Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Huff. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Maxey against McConnell. Great D that time from McConnell. Pacers trail by 8. Toppin outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Puts it up from the high post. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. Count it.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
McConnell looking around. Here's Huff. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 10. To the wing on the left. George against Toppin. A shot from the high post. The putback. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pulls up, high post. McConnell, good. McConnell's gotten 4 this quarter. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Huff. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Pacers trail by 8. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's the hook. A nice shot by Zubac.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Sixers lead by 4. Drummond to screen on Halliburton. And Maxey, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Siakam. Zubac with a screen on George. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Nembhard. George, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Nembhard. Over Edgecombe. And that one's long. The Sixers lead by 3. Now George. Outside Oubre. Now George. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Siakam can't get the 3. The Sixers lead by 5. George left side. Drummond with the screen. George with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Zubac with the steal. He got it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers.
Jams it home! This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Zubac. Oh, he gave him the hook.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
It's money from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now Siakam fires the three. Can't get it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Nembhard outside. Siakam the screen. Zubac. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
For Indiana, Ivica Zubac.
And Zubac drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Drummond, the screen on Halliburton. Drummond inside. Zubac's there. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cash from downtown.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot. With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And Maxey, here we go. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Zubac with a screen on Maxey. Now Zubac releases from 15. Count it.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Outside Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-point.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Towns.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Towns with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Bridges. And it's Brunson missing. We play just over a minute here in the first. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Anunoby has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
On the wing, Bridges. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey kicks to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got his second basket.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. They now take the lead. He's got 7.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
He takes it in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Of the athleticism on that finish.
Embiid with it. Hart covering. A baseline J. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges. And Brunson, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Carries it from three-point range. Towns has got 8.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
New York foul. Josh Hart. First personal foul.
Here's Embiid. Off the inbound pass. That one misses. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edgecombe, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And George gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And the Knicks miss again. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. And George with the stop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A big-time effort for Oj. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
The Knicks shooting in this game 45%, and Towns gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey passes to George, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 16 points. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Outside, George, Latre, rebounded by Hart.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brunson, good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Embiid the screen. The shot by George, wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
There's the drive, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Hart, that's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Maxey kicks to George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 26 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Towns. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Maxey against Brunson. And a missed layup. The 76ers leading by 8. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to George. Bridges with some nice defense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Oubre, good.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
To end the run, Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 13. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
The 76ers leading by 10. Embiid sets the pick for George. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks shooting here about 46% for the game. Hart finds Anunoby. Towns, no luck. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires at the elbow. Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Maxey passes to Embiid. No good, unable to end this run. Knicks trail by 8. Hart outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 7 points.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Maxey. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Good work there as it goes.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. And it's Brunson missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Lets the 3 fly. Maxey, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 6.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run, and Towns gets it to go.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And George kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. George has got 33.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a top.
Oh!
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Maxey. 14 points for him. And George with the stuff.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Here's Towns. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George against Hart. And here's Maxey outside. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. George dishes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Maxey into the lane. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pulls it up. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out left to the wing. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Towns missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
George passes to Embiid. The 3. That's good for George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 40 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's the sniper out there.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey fired. It's good.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, the response triple, answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey, he drills the three.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Towns. And the shot goes in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Maxey. No good from three. Knicks trail by 14. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Rebounded by Anunoby. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson fires. He's off from three. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Now Maxey lets loose a three. Cleared away by Hart. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Embiid, all alone. Cleared away by Hart. Bridges with it. Maxey covering. Hart. Oh, good on the layup. The 76ers leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Embiid.
82-70.
Maxey. Towns with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a little NBA action on 2K Sports. Lots of... basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. And I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Get outside.
To the middle. James with a steal. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Embiid, a screen on Smart. Maxey, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Doncic left side. George with a steal. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Maxey passes to George. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Edgecombe. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Paul George pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic finds James, and he gets it to go. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic right side, over Edgecombe, again Los Angeles. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Up again. Pass to Embiid. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers trailing. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Count it.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Fires it from 18. It's good. Off the glass. He has 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Again, Doncic missing. George outside. Sinks the tray. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason draft.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Philadelphia moving it around, and here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Doncic, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Oh, George with a steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And Doncic launches from deep. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
Doncic, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Outside Maxey. James against Oubre. Over James. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Hachimura with a screen on George. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Tipped away. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. James with a steal. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by James.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Embiid inside. He's covered by Reeves. Embiid can't hit. James against Oubre. James outside. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
31.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers trail. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's stolen by Smart. In transition. James can't get it to go. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
James outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. George, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the triple. Smart grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Doncic passes to Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
From 20 feet, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 14 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. 11 points in the game.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's exactly the look they wanted.
George against Hachimura. Puts up a deep three. George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. He's got 17. Doncic passes to Smart. 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 20.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. James can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 4. George finds Embiid. 4-3. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Hachimura with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Count it.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Maxey against Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Edgecombe. To the left side wing. Outside Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Looking to get it going. Deflected. And they get it back. Doncic fires. Oubre with a rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot is off. James outside, on the wing, Smart. Takes a 3. Oubre with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. George with it, picked up by Reeves. From deep. The putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Embiid. It's off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
James, a screen on Maxey. James outside. Jacks up a three. George is there for the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Lakers shooting just 37% so far in this one. For three, Doncic, count it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George! Reeves there for the rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 27% here in the fourth. Now James to tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. George against Smart. Beyond the arc. No, it's off target. So it's Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Oubre. Takes a three. No good. Now Doncic. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'2", number 11,
Glancing at the players on these roster scores, We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid with the steal, and they're running. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 3-point game. Basket good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And the shot goes down.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Irving misses. 76ers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Maxey, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now we'll hear from Allie, of course, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's George. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Oubre can't get it to go. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Maxey against Irving. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And it goes down 2 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 23 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 15 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
To the middle. Stolen by Lively. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving for 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Embiid inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jacks up a three. Irving can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw, no good for Oubre. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's George. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3, they grab their own miss.
And how about the energy from Flagg on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
The 76ers trail by 12. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving against Maxey. Irving misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Maxey finds George. Can't connect from short range.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The 76ers trail by 14 and stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Lively controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Irving driving inside. That shot off. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid the screen. Another shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 6 points.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Inside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Edgecombe, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Dallas moving it around. And the shot is good. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Derek Lively.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The lead now in single digits.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. Count it. Gafford's got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Bagley. Got it from 16 feet.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
And it's George again missing. Williams passes to Bagley. Middleton left side. Fires from 14. Oubre pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Launches it. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Gafford misses. The 76ers trail by 10. George with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Maxey, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Maxey's got 13.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Williams. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11. And it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Bagley kicks to Gafford. He gets that one. He's got 8.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. On the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And Gafford throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Williams. Shoots over Oubre. Again, the Mavericks score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3 side. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Irving misses. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 31.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dallas again missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Let's go. A putback. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Off the glass.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Maxey fired. Flag with the rebound. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 18 feet out. Count it.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Irving. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George. Here's Maxey. Oubre. Embiid. Now Maxey. Trying again. Rebounded by Thompson. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
From deep. The 3 goes down.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving, now Washington. Going to work down low.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now George. Tips it up. Here's Oubre. From outside. Rebounded by Lively.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The 76ers trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Knocks down the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving outside. Another chance. Embiid with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 10-point game. And it misses. Irving fires. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Dallas with possession. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Halliburton, pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Zubats inside. Lively's there. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Siakam for 3. That shot, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Irving, the pass to Lively. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Pass to Zubats. Over Lively. Zubats' shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. From deep. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Zubats' shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving, the pass to Lively. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on the free throw. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Now here's Nembhard, still without a bucket.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Irving for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard outside. The 3 ball. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Siakam. Now here's Zubats. Covered by Lively. A nice shot by Zubats.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Irving shoots over Halliburton. And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Basket counts.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Inside. Here's Zubats. Excellent D there from Lively.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3 from Thompson. Another shot. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Nembhard for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. for those of you just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
When Lively's on you like this with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Huff. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Siakam gets doubled. Ball stolen. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Huff. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the plays.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Demar. To the paint. Fades away. Off. Good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
For me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. As skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Halliburton, the pass to Demar. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Excellent D there from Lively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Pass to Huff. Shoots over Lively. Huff can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Pacers trail by 4. Lively on the double. Nembhard, right side. Pass to Halliburton. There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter.
You got to move past that one. They'd want him to take that again.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
1.5 minutes left in the first half of this game. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 10.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Irving against Halliburton. They set the screen. Pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Huff's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving, that's good.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
To the left wing. Nembhard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one's good. Irving.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Huff. And the 3 off target. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nesmith.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 17.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Huff. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Absolutely. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Williams. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Huff. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15-assist, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover game. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith, down low. Here's Huff. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Huff's got 8 points.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Williams. They get it again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Bagley passes to Williams. Halliburton with a steal on the break. And here's Siakam for three. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 11. Marshall with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Nimhart finds Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walker comes in for Neesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nimhart. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. To the inside, from the line, and it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Williams.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Now here's McConnell. Over Williams. McConnell, good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Lets the three fly. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 11. There's the drive. Pass to McConnell. Another one falls for Indiana.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Marshall.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And the Pacers making a change here. Potter's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left to play in the third. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the middle. And that one's good. Bagley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Gafford. That shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Potter. Here's Shepard. Inside. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got his second basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that one's good. Bagley.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Potter. Counted from distance. Potter's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nimhart make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Siakam the screen. Pass to Nimhart. Three-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Flag. Neesmith covering. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just great energy on the offensive glass.
That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And there's the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Puts it up from 12. Washington with a rebound. Here's Dallas now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Cooper Flag buries it from outside.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Knocked loose. Irving misses the three. Pacers trail by 16. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Now Siakam. Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Zubac pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's cleared away by Thompson. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. And misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Halliburton.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And so he hits both.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
The three is in!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Bucket is good!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Lively. Irving fires! And the three misses. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 13-point game. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Now Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving. Off on the layup. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Lively. Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Rises up. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. Maxey finds Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Nembhard for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Maxey outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. And that one is good from Zubac.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's George, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And the shot goes in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Embiid. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Indiana. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Nesmith. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Zubac's with it. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Zubac. Nembhard for three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Oubre. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Nembhard against Maxey. This one for 3. Nesmith can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid against Halliburton. Outside, George from downtown. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Halliburton with it. Maxey covering. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nembhard's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Maxey. A 3 ball. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Nesmith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. What a performance for Andrew Nembhard. He's been slaying for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Zubac the pass to Halliburton. Nemhard, a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. And it's Halliburton missing. The 76ers trail by 6. And George kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. For 3. Pacers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nesmith. Hits the three-point bomb. Nesmith has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A shot by Nemhard, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's good. Nice touch there for Maxey. Maxey's got 5 now.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pass to Zubac. Stolen by George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And George kicks to Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Out to the wing. Now, here's Nesmith, covered by Oubre. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam, right side. Siakam, a screen on Maxey. Back to Siakam. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. No good there. Good D by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 2 of 7 to the field since the second quarter got underway. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Siakam kicks to Zubac to the right side. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And stolen by Siakam. Maxey against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Here's Nesmith. Misses off the right eye. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. Drummond the screen. Oubre can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get the rebound. Siakam. Here's Nesmith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Really left alone that time. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A tough shot from most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Takes it out to Siakam. Zubac the pass to Nemhard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Andrew Nimhard, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, we've got T.J. McConnell. Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5. And Walker kicks to Toppin. Down low. Here's Huff. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Maxey. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 12. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. George with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
They double him with Drummond. Here's Huff, defended by Drummond. A nice shot by Huff.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Maxey against McConnell. Maxey passes to Drummond. That one falls. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Maxey against McConnell. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Toppin. From deep. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. 76ers trailing. And George kicks to Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by Walker. Toppin with it. George picks him up. McConnell's scanning the floor. That one good for 2. McConnell's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maxey passes to George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Pass to Huff. Now Walker, Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Maxey against McConnell. Over Maxey. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
McConnell against Maxey. Connects from 3-point range. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Toppin with the steal. And here comes the break. Fires from deep. And it's Shepard missing. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Drummond with a screen on McConnell. Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Oubre with the steal. To the paint. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. There's the steal. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Now Zubac. And the dump by Zubac.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oubre against Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Zubac. Finds it from 19. Again, Indiana.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Nesmith. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now, Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now, Nembhard. And down goes the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
George. Strong move off the glass.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nembhard fires a three-pointer. Good.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
One-handed.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now Nembhard from 20 feet out. Oubre with the rebound.
And Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Maxey. Here's Zubac. Shot clock at 6. A 17-footer. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 5. Sees him with the putback.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Nembhard against Oubre. Here's Zubac. Siakam. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Now Siakam. Nembhard with it. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Now here's Maxey. That's in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Oubre with the steal. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Next guy, 6'3".
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Embiid, good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Brunson passes to Towns, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges, left side. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Now here's Towns. Takes one from 10 feet. And he hits the jumper.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's George. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson passes to Towns. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Anunoby. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Maxey passes to George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it's Maxey missing. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Hart. And again, the Knicks missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Count the basket. George has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey attacking. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Maxey. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York trailing. Down low. Here's Bridges. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And Bridges, here we go. And the basket is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's Embiid. And that one comes up a bit short. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And the basket by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And the jam by George.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Knicks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
George left side. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
With 2 seconds left. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated...
Embiid, the catch and the flush.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Anunoby on the wing. There's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. George's shot is off. Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson. Misses from short range. Pass to George from outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first points of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
George, a screen on Brunson to the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. Anunoby covering. George sets a screen. Here's Oubre. Hands it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And it's Maxey missing for New York. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Towns. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer. And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Edgecombe from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Shots good by Hart.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jalen Brunson. 2 minutes remaining.
Maxey against Brunson. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Embiid drawing the double team. Brunson against Maxey. That 3's off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Embiid. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Chalk up 2 there.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Maxey's got 5 now. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by George. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th assist with that last one. George passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. The three from Edgecombe. The Knicks with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Good on the shot.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Anunoby. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. 2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George sets a screen. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting it at 52%. Down low. Here's Embiid. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Hart. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Hart's got 10.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Maxey passes to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Oubre.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. For 3, George. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the shot goes in. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 2-point game. For the lead, here's Maxey.
Jalen Brunson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Whoa!
A big finish right there.
Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Maxey, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hart can't hit. The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And that one drops for him. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Goes up on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Brunson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Anunoby passes to Hart. He's off on the layup. The Sixers trailing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Bridges hits them both. George outside. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. 76ers trail by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Hart. Wide open look. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Maxey against Brunson. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 6. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Jalen Brunson.
Outside Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre on the wing. Let's go with a three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. For three, Bridges. The offensive rebound. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Now here's Brunson. From 13 feet. Cleared away by Embiid.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
George drives in. Oh, it's off! Knicks leading by 10. Here's Towns. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now George with the floater. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Oubre. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Hart. No good from three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gets it to go.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oubre with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Maxey surveying the D. He takes it in. George. Quick two. All net.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Can't hit it. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Maxey fires. Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Now Oubre shoots a three. Bridges pulls it down. Now Towns. He fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 10-point game. Oh, he can't get the layup. Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business at the end of the game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Line reporter Allie LaForce. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the 76ers.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
At the elbow, Edgecombe. Embiid inside, covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. No good off the front iron. Here are the Lakers. With the floater, and Doncic finishes inside.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Popped up there for Embiid, and stolen by James. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Doncic has got 6.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
A nice shot by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good from LeBron.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the rejection by James. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic looking it over. James, a screen on Maxey. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 76ers moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic dishes to James. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Embiid, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Over to the wing. George against Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
The shot by George, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. Doncic, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
3-pointer by Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. From deep, LeBron drains the 3-pointer. James has got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Smart, Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Doncic against Maxey. Again, the Lakers.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
In the corner, George with it. Misses the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. George passes to Oubre. Now Edgecombe. Oubre finds Maxey. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9.
Blocking foul call. Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. James, a screen on Maxey. A three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Shoots over Embiid. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
From outside the arc, Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron left side. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. But for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstate his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey with it. He's picked up by James. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to LeBron. Maxey against Doncic. Over Maxey. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 14 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Oubre outside. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Smart. Hachimura against George. Now Hachimura. No scoring in this one. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's Bona missing. Smart deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Hachimura, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, George to the wing right side. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Bona.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Outside for Smart. Edgecombe with the steal. Left side, Maxey. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. They get it back. All the way in. LeBron.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Maxey attacking. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Smart to the inside. Paul George with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Maxey kicks to George. Now Edgecombe from the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Maxey.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura. Taking 2 shots.
Hachimura hits them both. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. George with the screen on Smart. Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
You want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Maxey in the corner. Down low. Here's Bona. Lays it up off the glass. Bona's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good. Bona's got 10 points in the game.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The three from George. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And it's Bona missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Maxey outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside, takes the three. He doesn't hit that one. No good from three-point territory. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the 2. Here's Doncic. And count it from 19 feet away. Doncic has got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bona, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with the ball. He's picked up by James. For three, Oubre connects from three-point range. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. And stolen by Maxey. Jumps up and slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
LeBron James hammers it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Oubre for 3. Offensive rebound. Over Reeves. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Doncic with the steal. Reeves with it. Now defended by Oubre.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that good.
Missed on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic. No good on the layup. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Paul George. And get the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
From 10 feet away, cleared away by James. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 76ers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Oubre! Great determination, but can't put it back in. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Doncic fires. Hachimura. Doncic outside to take the lead. That one misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting a basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Smart. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Maxey. The 3 is off. The drive by Doncic. And there's the dunk.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
From 15 feet away, here's Maxey. Here's Bono. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Lakers with the ball. A 2-point game. Now Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic. It's good.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
go. Tip-off goes to Philadelphia, and now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Goes back up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
George's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Fires the three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Embiid's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Maxey. Over flag. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scores.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Edgecombe. The three. Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you. Come on now, that's easy money.
The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Embiid from outside. Now here's Maxey. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Irving. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side Maxey. George for three. Gafford grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gafford. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Assisted by
6 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Screen by Embiid. And he drives in.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Gafford. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And George with some nice D.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The three from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around to the middle. Back to Embiid. George for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
The Sixers lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Driving inside.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Irving. Looking to end the run. He can't get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sixers ahead, leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Philadelphia leading by 4. George peels it out a bit. Over Washington. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Philadelphia shooting around 50% of the game so far. George finds Oubre. Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Marshall with the bucket.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Here's Gafford. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George drives in. To the paint. Fires it from 18. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Pass to Gafford. Embiid with a steal. Fires from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Mavericks trail by 12. Right side, Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's George. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Gafford with the block. Irving for 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, good D by Irving. Mavericks trail by 7. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. The finish! Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For 3, George. Kept alive. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the free throw, no good.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach, but he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Here's Edgecombe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Gafford. Comes up empty down low. And that concludes the first half. The Sixers on top, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 10. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Here's Embiid. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Embiid's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Irving. Maxey attacking, and he jams it home with authority.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. Out to Oubre. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
The Sixers lead by 13. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. Gafford with the block. And they'll keep possession. Irving with a deep 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Now George. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads.
Oh, okay then. You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Launches it. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's George. No good, off the front rim. And it's the Mavericks ball. This run now up to 13-2. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
George with it. Checked by Washington. The 3 is up. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Oubre. Gafford grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the Philadelphia set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
A clear look for Embiid. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's George. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. No good that time.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's Flag missing. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he gets it back. Over Gafford. Embiid misses. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 26.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Outside George. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Irving. Now Washington. Let's loose for 3. Maxey pulls it down.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Gafford. It's tipped. George. And that basket is good.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Now Irving takes a three. Oubre with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Maxey! Oh, it doesn't go! The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Embiid. Let's loose for 3. Oh, look at the range! Joel is good for 3.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Now Gafford beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid fires. Gafford rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Now Gafford. The floater, and that's money on the layup.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Now George, not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Dallas ball.
Kyrie! Oubre with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Irving.
Dallas foul. Flag. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey nails it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Okay. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
71.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.